Okay, so there is a lot going on today on day 271. Uh, yeah. So, talents, updates, a lot of stuff is happening. A couple of achievements, draconically epic and superior. Now, the first thing we're doing today, the first thing we're starting out with, is we need to swap through various characters and mail off all the transmogs and things that I have saved up so that I can get them out of my inventory. Because we're going to need even more inventory space now. Ah. Herald Flaps. Eggs in abundance. Flaps does a spin and deposits a drool-soaked note into your hand. The ruby life pools are overwhelmed with dragon eggs ready to hatch. We are excited to welcome these blessings to Azeroth, but we do not have enough whelp tenders in mind to mine them all. Please visit me at the life shrine so that we may discuss a potential solution. And that's one of the unlocked features. Whelp daycare. Alright, so let's mail this stuff off. Plate, maintain mace. Let's not send it to the rogue. Send it to fist weapon though. Okay, the paladin can have the mace, and two-hander, the plate. And this will probably require me to cycle through characters like twice to make sure everything's gathered and sent off. Ooh, that's new. There's a little icon there. There are new talents for Frost Mage very specifically. It has been reworked to some extent. Or to a very heavy extent. I'm actually not completely sure. Paladin apparently has a bunch of that already.
Will that be all? I have much to offer.
Let's just start shoving stuff into the bank here. The Artisan's Metal I'd prefer to be in here rather than one of the other random things, because the Artisan's Metal is a full stack. I'm not really sure where to put it, so it'll just go in there. It'll just go in there. And we'll find out later if I'm anywhere close to running out of... I am very close to running out of inventory space in the bank.
Thank you for browsing.
I don't need another unlucky rock. I've already got 3, so I do not need any more. I don't need those. Did that achievement. Don't need this either, it's garbage. That's garbage. We got various other things down here that we really don't need. But I also kind of need. Let's go ahead and shove this into the auction house. There's no way anyone's buying that for 10,000. No way. That's just ridiculously dumb. I do not need that. Go away. The rest of this looks like current content stuff. Okay. So that's the mage gone through, at least for now. On to the next character. We're going to go straight down the list. We're just going to go straight down the list We're going to check everyone's bags. We're going to mail some stuff off for the transmogs they've got gathered over the last couple weeks or whatever it's been. And get rid of all that stuff. Unspent dragon glyphs, really? Oh, so I do. So it doesn't look like this character has any specific stuff to mail to other characters. It's got some garbage. A couple transmogs. But looks like the rogue is fine. So let's just kind of go to the next one. Didn't quite get the priest to 70, but 2 levels isn't much. That won't be hard to level up to max. Okay, we've got a cloth belt, piece of crafting supply, and a bunch of garbage. But to be fair, it is, you know, a hunter. Oh, tomorrow is Luminous Luminaries. I will see about actually doing that tomorrow. I cannot guarantee it because a lot is going on in my life right now, but I can make an attempt. And that can go to Giselia. I didn't actually mail it off. There we go. And I don't care about the rest of this garbage. So it can be vendored. Alright, hunter's good. On to the paladin. Oh, that's right. There's like a drop going on now, isn't there? For the new patch. Away. I apparently just never finished spending all the glyphs on any of these characters. Ooh, got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I still need to use some tokens. That's all good. This is already known, so that can be auctioned. Those are the same thing. I'm not getting rid of my... I'm not getting rid of my Scarlet Crusade tabard. Yep, you just shove that in there. All that's good, all that's good. Paladin's fine. Alright, next character. So once I'm done going through all my characters and mailing off all the random stuff from their inventories, we're going to jump onto the Evoker, since that's been my main character recently. And we're gonna do stuff on Evoker. We've got a bunch of stuff to do. Ooh. Okay, this is the first time I looked in the lower right and saw all of this going on. Edit mode. Kind of shrink that down a little bit. That's big, and I want it big, but it's a little bit too big. Yeah, okay, that's better. New icons, that's good. Nice looking. Okay, this character's got a bunch of stuff to mail off. Oh, this is the special warlock thing. Okay, a dark summons. Denizens of Azeroth. Do you thirst for power? Do you wish to change your circumstances to become more? More free, more respected, more feared? Do you wish to become a warlock? If your response to any of the above is yes, then please meet my humble servant Phineas in Temptation, Madam Shadow. Yes. So we'll actually do that now. We'll actually do that right now because that's something special. That can be auctioned. That is already known by this character, but we can send it to the mage. I apparently have already collected that. So that's an auction house thing. Anything else in here for the mage? No. Okay. There's quite a few things for my rogue, though. I mean, all these things are going to the rogue. Might as well send that to it also. Mail. Aurelia. Okay. The hunt. No. I don't have to send it to the hunter. Because I can send it to the evoker. Since we're not to that one yet. These are cloth. So these I will actually send over to the priest. Just because. Alright, that's good. Garbage. Auction house fodder. Looking good. Let's see how these are going on the auction house right now. Some of them are really highly priced. Like that one right there. I don't know why these gloves are so highly priced. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. It's because that's one of the Outland rare drops. Same with the boots here. It's because they're one of the Outland rare drops. So these are some of the few drops, rare enemy drops that I'm like, yeah, I understand why they're expensive. Because as we've discussed, the Outland rares tend to have 4 drops. All of them a specific armor type, but of different. We'll just go to like 50 gold. You must... The durability... Okay, we're in an odd situation here, where I have an item that is damaged from a different armor type than what I can wear. Because typically, you die, it only damages things you're wearing, not things in your bag. But, this one... Hey, dude. Ouch. That is very rude. I can't actually kill that man. Yeah, I can't actually kill that man. He's decently geared and a paladin. There's nothing I can do to him. Ooh. Okay, cool. They didn't get rid of the quests. They just cool. Alright, I'm all over the place. Where was I? Where was I? Yes. So I have a damaged thing of a different armor type than what I'm wearing. And the way that normally happens is due to a patch increasing the durability of an item. That's typically what happens, is that Blizzard makes some cross-the-board change or update to an item, or a class of items, or whatever. And this leads to, as we can see, an item that is damaged, even though it couldn't have become damaged on this character. Ooh, new icons. Yeah, it's a little bit of an odd situation, but it's whatever. That's garbage. Everything else looks fine. I don't see anything else that I absolutely need to change over to different characters. Alright. In that case... Oops. Mount's too big. In that case, let's head over to the Dark Summons. Now, I believe the Dark Summons here is the unlock for warlocks to customize their demons. Another taker, but wait. Giselia? Well, now, you're just the warlock we've been looking for. Is this man possessed a little bit? Darkest greetings, human. Yes, yes. Darkest greetings indeed. The lanky man seems to suddenly remember where he is. On behalf of my patron, I bid you travel to the Darkmoon Fair. The fair! Who doesn't love it? Yes, yes. She requires your presence. She does. Our Lady of the Midnight Moon. The Damsel of Darkness. The Mother of Crows. Madam Shadow. Good, good. Climb aboard my mistress's stagecoach, and we shall be on our way. Notary imp. Delivery imp. Delivery imp. To the fair. Are we actually going to the fair? Oh, this is going to be a little more visual than I thought. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're actually going to the fair. Oh, you're finally awake. They actually pulled a Skyrim on us. Okay. Burdened. You dozed off for a while there. Yes, you did. Tired, are we? Burdened by the weight of the world? My mistress bears no such burden. She is free as the night and as content as the moon. Her power is not a burden, but a gift she shares freely with others. Yes, yes. She has heard tell of your exploits, human. She would ask for your help in return for gifts. You're going to have your work cut out for you. And this allows us to witness a bunch of the different customizations for imps and things. Midnight at the fair. Foul popcorn. Eat that.
What would you ask?
Madame Shadow's minion. Question Madame Shadow until you get punished. When ravens circle and donkeys bray, when the sun is down at the end of day, when trouble toils and bubbles play, Madame Shadow comes to play. That's nice. Where have all the people gone? I couldn't say, really. Indeed. In the darkness? It's nighttime. And the demons? Surely you're joking. I'm on to you. No, you're not. Yes, I am. I can assure you, you're not. I'm not dropping this. How strong is Twinkle? Twinkle's very strong. Twinkle's very strong.
What now?
Escape imp. Can't I just go out the front door though? No. Can I actually kill that? I have a feeling that I can't. I have a rather strong feeling that Twinkle here might be extremely strong. But I'm still gonna fight it, just to find out. Devour magic. Enrage. Stacking enrage. Does it make you faster or just hit harder? Okay, you're not immune to fear. Ow. Ow. You're not immune to fear, but diminishing returns. Diminishing returns should only be on players, though, in my opinion. Yeah, immune. I can banish him. No, immune to banish. Okay. Okay, you've gone to sleep again. Alright, so what have we learned? Enrages, devours magic, How can we take him down? I wonder. Twinkle. I want to kill Twinkle. I'm seeing if I can recruit anybody to help me kill him. I think this person might actually be coming to join me. Maybe. No. I'm not getting any responders. I'm not getting anybody. Come on. Maybe as affliction, maybe as demonology. Let's activate demonology and make a quick little build and see if I can get it going. Yeah. Okay. Reset everything. No, there's nothing to extend fear to an extent that I want. And I don't really know what the best thing for demonology is, let's be honest. Nether location. Several bile scourge will pour out of. Crash into the ground over 6 seconds. It's not on target. Let's grab that one. Takes less damage. Let's see about Fel Guards and their survivability. Demon Bolt have a 10% chance to make your next call. Dread Stalkers cost 2 fewer soul shards and have no cast time, yes. Storm causes damage. Pending Doom. Fade away. They increase the damage of your Demon Bolt. And it will down. I don't know. I don't know exactly where best to go. We are just kind of shoving points in here for right now. I do want the impending doom, though. Holy Felguard is active. Your wild imps and fish deals more damage. You spend several shards. Also command demons. Wild imps. One more point. I'm just kind of shoving points in here. So I don't really know what best to do. Or what to do. But I'm shoving them in there. Okay, over here. That. Give me that. That. Mortal Coil. Damage by primary pet. You and your pet's maximum health. Fear doesn't break as quick. Give me the cooldown. Health Stone. It's probably immune to all crowd control. Wild imp damage. Curse of Exhaustion. Stamina increase. Amp Curse. Primary pet. Doesn't the Fellstalker have a cleanse and rage? But he enrages a lot. There's no way that that's gonna be helpful. Heals you and your pet. Attacks received that deal at least 5% of your health decrease cooldown. Yes, please. Drain health. I'll take Dark Pact. I don't know about Dark Pact. Wait, no, that's my health. Yeah, no, take Dark Pact. And give me the increased Drain Life. And we also have some PvP talents here. Which we can pick up since we're in the PvP zones. The shield that lasts 3 seconds, reflecting all harmful spells. Now I'm good. Shadow Rift, location for 2 seconds. Enemy players don't care. Spell obelisk with 5% of your max health. Empowers you and your minions within 40 yards. Attacks, increasing attack speed and cast time. But only for 15 seconds. Enemy player. Demonic Circle cooldown. Player. Observer will deal up to 10% of the target's maximum health and shadow damage. Harmful magical spell. I don't think Enrage is a harmful magical spell. But I'll take it anyway. And I'll take the Master Summoner. I'm kind of all over with this. You. Better. Okay. Okay. Summon Felguard. Hand of Gul'dan. Curse of Tongues I don't need. Curse of Exhaustion is the one that I care about. Do I not have Demonic Gateway right now? Probably not. Demon Bolt. Fel Domination. Let's put it over here. Don't need that for right now. Yeah, those are fine. Those are fine. That's fine. I don't have Burning Rush at the moment. Second cast. Doom, put that over there. Curse of Weakness, I don't care about. I only care about Curse of Exhaustion. Don't care about that right now. I do actually care about that, because that's a button to push. Amp Curse. Where do I have the Curse of Exhaustion? Right there. Weakness, Tongues. Okay, that's a lot of buttons. That's a lot of things. But let's actually look what these things are. Because we have 2 cooldowns here. This cooldown will go over there also. Put that away, put that away. Two minute, 1 minute, 2 minute. Gul'dan. Full of wild imps. Okay. 1 soul shard. Generate soul shards, generate soul shards. Strength. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna very badly do this. This is gonna be awful because I don't actually know what I'm doing here, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I don't need to do that actually because I'm at. I'll do it anyway because it's fine. Can't do that. Well, oh, he killed me faster that time. Can't do that. Oh, cast time by 90%. Not okay. There we go. That's what I'm looking at. It's not 100%. It's 90%. You're smaller than I remember. Okay, so I want to go after her. I want to take her down, but I don't think I'm gonna to right now. I don't think it's gonna happen. I want to take down Twinkle, but I don't think I can. Let's change that to something else. Sure. Okay, some wicked things this way come. Phineas Diddle. Man, I spent all that time going after Twinkle, and it was just a waste of my time. But I wanted to try either way. I should have Mortal Coiled. I could have feared. Will not worry about it. If I was better geared, I could probably take down Twinkle. Alright. Some wicked things this way come. Phineas did well in bringing you to me. There is much work to be done. We'd best get to it. As a master of the dark arts, I need you to help me whip these newcomers into shape. Talk to them. They come from many walks of life, all of them unfamiliar with the dark arts. Learn their wishes, their hopes, their dreams. This path we walk can bestow gifts unending and power unimaginable. One just needs to know what one truly desires.
Embrace the shadow. Darkly.
Oh, I can eat the popcorn to get around faster. Or not. Apparently immune from popcorn now. Spring totem. I come seeking answers. I come seeking answers. Human, for 1,000 generations my ancestors locked step with the land, stewarded it, shepherded it. Perhaps there is more. I inherited a great responsibility. It would be a grave mistake, indeed, to not explore every avenue of preserving our hold over Azeroth, and beyond. Preserving, not observing. What brings you to the fair? We are starting? Good. The shadows of this place grow tiresome. That's it? Okay. My family wanted me to become a shaman. By my ancestors, they did. Day in and day out, from the moment I could hold a totem. Problem is, you can't be a shaman if the elements don't play along. I have a cousin who's a Grim Totem. They have a certain reputation when it comes to this kind of thing. He encouraged me to accept Madame Shadow's offer, an easier path than one my elders could provide. We are about to start. Ah, controlling that beast is harder than Madame Shadow made it sound. Definitely more challenging than wrangling Kodo in Camp Taraho. Initiate Oman. Initiate. My name is Oman. I have traveled a long way to be here. The Lightforged Draenei's eyes glaze over from me. This Madame Shadow character seems quite sure of herself. I cannot say the same. We are about to start. I will be there soon. I'd like to clear my head before introductions are made. Jim? Are you insinuating that I'm not meant to be here? That I'm not a warlock? That I accidentally summoned the wrong portal and stepped through without double checking where it might lead? Because that would be stupid. You know what? I can hold it. I think. Left the hearth going back home. Yes. Yes, of course. Of course. I need to leave. I need to get out of here. Okay, Jim. Darkleaf? I see the question in your eyes, human. A Night Elf? Here? No, a Night Elf makes more sense than the Lightforged Draenei. Lightforged Draenei is the only one that I could see is actually making no sense. We all seek power for our own ends. Do not confuse the tragedies of my people for my own ambition. I suppose I don't really know why I'm here, just that I am.
Didn't get many travelers here.
Initiate Undertide. This ritual circle should be working. Madame Shadow, let me look at her grimoire And these lines are an exact copy of those in the book. But why won't the imps obey me? Maybe I should have become a tide sage, like Papa.
Even rotten crops.
Got 3 more over here. Talubi. My people have had a complicated relationship with warlocks. For us, it is as much a question of politics as it is the pragmatic pursuit of power. When I heard Madame Shadow's summons, it struck me as an opportunity to further my own goals, without all the baggage. A shortcut of sorts. I'll be along in a moment, friend, as soon as Jaya finds her feet again. His feet again. Roland? Whoa, pal. We're doing nothing wrong here. It's alright. It's exactly what it looks like. A warlock's gotta eat, though. Am I right? You can tell Madame Shadow. She can keep this lousy campsite to herself. Time is money, and I'm fresh out of us. Cautious gas mask noises. Excited gas mask noises. Please play Team Fortress 2. Pyro noises over that. That's what needs to happen. Only 1 or 2 pairs of cold feet, Excellent. Now that we know who wants to be here, it is time to determine who deserves to be here. Ah, the latest group have gathered beneath my wings like chicks to a mother crow. You've done well so far. They trust you. I trust you. The next step is shepherding these simple souls along in their diabolical journeys. The next step. Journeys. I don't know, that sentence kind of hit me as awkward. I read it again and I don't see anything wrong with it, but it's awkward. Is to safeguard them against the void, against oblivion, against death. Take my soulstone and use it to gird the willing and the damned.
Our time.
My future warlocks, one and all, gather around and watch as my associate Giselia achieves the impossible, saving your souls, not for a moment, nor a minute, but for all eternity. Behold the powers that shall soon be yours, to do with as you will. Co. Apprehensive gas mask noises. Blarg. He vomited through his gas mask. Oh, that would be really awful. Delicious. There is one who has been counted amongst our number, but is not here. The Draenei. I can taste the light about him. Go, see to it that he rejoins us. There is much work to be done. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Yeah, look. Lightforged, Draenei. Kind of like Holy Priest Undead are just constantly burning themselves out with near divine power. Incredible pain all the time. Madame Shadow requests your presence. I'm certain she does. See that wreck out there? Mine are Mine are a people born of wreckage and ruin. The Zenadar of Argus. The Genadar on Draenor. The Exodar on Azeroth. And each time the light preserves us. Not all of us, just a fraction. Just enough to continue on. But I wonder if there might be another way. Not in opposition to the light, but alongside it. You asked me earlier why I am here. This is my answer. Because I survived the wreckage of my people, and I am determined to become stronger for it.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Create your soulstone, but cast it yourself, not from some damn tome. Okay.
Each day is a bridge.
Now to appease our mysterious patron. Oh,
Lioness
it did that thing.
Naru have not forgotten us.
A wolf monk sheep. Thank you for indulging me, but I do not want to appear unappreciative to our new mentor. Do me a favor. Go and fill Madame Shadow's soulstone by some other means. Far be it for us to test our teacher, but she has yet to earn my trust.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
You know, this is probably really stupid. Soulstones are normally used to, save a person. So if she nukes the entire initiate group and then resurrects them, it's just gonna be his fault for dying permanently. I was beginning to wonder if my offers of power were falling on deaf ears, Draenei. No, madam, merely hesitant ones. He who hesitates is lost. Ah, the prodigal warlock returneth. Curses and cultists. Now the wheat has been separated from the chaff. Now the fun can truly begin. I have an exciting field trip planned for our students. Well, they are not yet ready. Take my grimoire and have the Pandaren, Zandalari, and Tauren try their hand at curses. I found some uninvited guests loitering on the edges of our fairgrounds. We should make excellent, if unwilling, test subjects. Oman will have the honor of summoning the group far afield, and I will instruct him as such.
Embrace the shadow.
What do you know of summoning demons, Draenei? I have summoned my fair share. I have unsummoned my fair share. But wait, hold on. This building's open. Exposition Pavilion? Have we ever been able to know the name of that building before? This book is heavy and damp. Reminds me of Nazmir. Shall we try Curse of Weakness? Not exactly a Curse of Weakness. Cast Curse of Tongues. Did you just explode that man?
We will not fear the darkness.
The power, I feel it flowing through my hands. Through the book. Curse of Exhaustion.
On she guide.
Initiate Oman is trying to summon you. His muscles disappear. Do you wish to accept? Yes. It worked! That grimoire of Madame Shadow's really powerful. I hope I didn't startle you.
Be well.
At the risk of stating the obvious, something very wrong is going on. I know you feel it too. Madame Shadow is sending myself and the other initiates to the Altar of Storms to try our hand at summoning demons. Please, poke your head around here and see if you can't piece together what she's up to. I saw her and her servant heading towards the back of the fair. I'm sure she has her guard up. Maybe there's some way you can get close without drawing attention to yourself?
Safe journey.
See if you can find out and be careful. Yeah, I have Kilrog. Highball. You've done well, Phineas. Yes, mistress. That fool suspects nothing. Of course, mistress. Soon the souls of 4 fledgling warlocks from across Azeroth and beyond will be mine to do with as I please, ripped apart by howling demons. I showed them how to summon demons, yes, but contain them? Oopsie whoopsie. Then my revenge on the warlocks of this pitiful planet will be nearly complete. And the gifts, mistress? Feckless human. Your gift is death. Consider its swiftness as a reward for your loyal service. Hello, Dreadlord. The gate is warm to the touch. You can hear the faint sound of screaming coming from the other side of the portal. Touch. Rotten old memories. Oh, for the human heritage quest. I don't need to fight any of these dudes. He did. Oh, I'm supposed to subjugate, not fight. No, no, he said they would melt beneath our claws. And he had prepared them. He awaits you near the other altar, where the land runs red to green to black. It will not be contained. Well, he was soulstoned. By the light, my head, my eyes, they burn. You're here? You're soulstoned. Oop. My apologies. I think I'm in shock. You must get someplace safer. Yeah, especially since I didn't clear out any demons. The others, they're soulstones. I saw a green flicker in their eyes as they fell, one by one. Like the very essence of their souls were being drawn forth. They deserved better.
Be well.
Whatever game this Madame Shadow has been playing, it appears as though we're nearing the end of it. From what we've heard, it sounds like our next destination is somewhere in the Blasted Lands. I must rest. But please, go and see this through. Bring Madame Shadow to account. Avenge our fellow warlocks.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Anything to say before we take off? Nope. Right, Blasted Lands, way down there. But we do have a little more of the human heritage right over here that I just didn't do yet. Oh, it's you. Nothing. Yeah, there's always hopes of getting the volcanic hammer recipe, since that's the only way you can get it is from that dude. If I'm not wrong, this dude actually used to patrol around here before Cataclysm? Is that he would patrol in this area? Like right here specifically? I don't know how far along into the human heritage quest I am right here. Okay, so recap on that. We met up with SI7 and Van Cleef, Vanessa Van Cleef. They're part of the Uncrowned. They're worried about an artifact, being the Onyxia Attunement Amulet made in Classic, going missing. Apparently the Defias Brotherhood stole it, but not at the orders of Vanessa. And she's not the happiest about it. The Drakefire Amulet has been stolen. Did Windsor have any other information on it, or Onyxia? Who do what? You drunk? You're not making any lick of sense. Windsor. Reginald Windsor. What else did he know? Windsor? Oh, aye, Windsor. What a fine fellow. Gone to the dirt now. Took a whole dragon to finally take him down. I heard. Got it all in his head that some fine noble lady was actually a dragon. And then, he was right. Windsor always was something special. Yes, he was. Please tell me if he knew anything else about that dragon and her stuff. Her stuff? Well, I don't know nothing about her stuff. I did gather together what I could find of Windsor's old stuff, though. Thought maybe his family would want it. Or maybe some Stormwind would put it up a memorial or something. But then I found out his family's all dead. And didn't hear nothing from Stormwind. Merchant came by and said this old Bolvar 4 dragon did all the work of revealing Onyxia. Windsor's old belongings will do. Where did you put them? Hey now. I weren't done yet. Firstly, some folks come through and say it was Mr. 4 Dragon. Then someone comes along and says it was some champion I ain't ever even heard of. Then someone even tries to tell me it was old Varian Wern. Rest his fine soul that confronted Onyxia. Now look here, I don't got nothing against old man Wern. And his son seemed fine enough, too. But I ain't heard a peep about my old pal, Windsor. He didn't get 1 ounce of credit. Now that just ain't right. Yes, it's terrible. Now please just tell me where he put the stuff. Nah, I'm not letting this memory get taken advantage of again. I shouldn't have left him with those orcs in the first place. Maybe then he never died trying to go after that dragon. I won't let his memory go to waste, John. You won't? Do you promise? Will you get him one of those fancy memorials in Stormwind like old man Rin's got? Like all the heroes get? Because he was a hero. I'll see what I can do. Okay, I trust you. What do you want again? Windsor's old stuff. Where is it? Ah, right. Well, thing is, I don't exactly have it on myself at the moment. What do you mean? Well, see here. Windsor spent a lot of time at Blockrock Mountain. That's a long way. A few weeks ago, when I finally was bringing all his stuff back, I found all his stuff I found back here. I was attacked by a giant wolf. Now, before you say anything, understand here that it was the biggest, giantest wolf I ever did see. Its eyes were the size of my whole body. Its claws were like something real big like. Trust me, it ain't no wolf you want to mess with. So, I ran. And I might have lost Windsor's stuff along the way. The wolf grabbed the pack and ran back to its den. It's probably long gone. Just a chew toy.
Watch your back.
Drinks always seem to be empty. Okay, we're taking a little bit of detour from the Warlock quest to do the human heritage. That's fine. It's okay. We're barely doing any modern content anyway. It's fine. Vicious Ember Eyes. That's just a regular-sized wolf. Okay, it is a bit big. A relatively normal-sized wolf. That's a very big cave for a wolf that size. With a lot more meat in it than would be expected of a wolf that size. So that wolf is probably a lie. New icon for the hand grabby too. Oh. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh, it's fine. I didn't expect that to instant dismount me. But we're fine. It's okay. Drink always seemed to be empty. Chewed piece of journal. The notes are damp, shredded, and nearly unreadable. A few bits are left. Ah, Windsor. Ragged John blinks blearily up at you. So you took down the big old warg, right? Well, aren't you the biggest, strongest human I seen since old Windsor? Ragged John sighs. Well, what are you doing here? Go take what you found to whoever sent you here in the first place. Head back to Lion's Pride. Well, I mean, this is the faster route to get over to Blastlands anyway. No, not out the front door. We're going in the back door. Oh, basement.
The job's not done.
Looking for something
Sleep with
specific.
one eye open.
Ragged John is still around, is he? Been a while since I sent some agents to check up on him. He's a good man under it all. Now, what about these notes? Clessington.
Look to the shadows.
The new Clessington
Job's
estate.
not done yet.
Excellent. Finally, something we can work with. Count Clessington is a member of the House of Nobles and a powerful mage. He has fallen on hard times since Anduin cracked down on corruption in Stormwind. I would not put it past him to have something to do with this. He recently purchased an old manor in Duskwood. I will contact my sources and see what other information I can find. You and Vanessa should go to the manor and investigate.
Look to the shadows.
Oh, goodness. Could it be that there's a corrupt noble causing trouble in Stormwind? What a surprise.
The House of Nobles has seen great strides in rooting out corruption since Anduin's reign. I've overseen much of it myself, Vanessa.
Well, clearly it wasn't enough.
She is, indeed, correct. You know, since I'm here, I should probably check on Gruff. See if Gruff is responding. Since it's the only rare here that has a drop that I need. What is it called? Boarhide leggings. Oh, yep, right there. Boarhide leggings. Awesome. So that'll be mailed off. Very nice. Nothing. Actually, I think this weapon was given to me as a gift. Upstairs, okay.
What was my father thinking? This place is a disaster. Will never turn a profit. What can I do?
What do you know about the Drakefire amulet?
I will be here. That's none of your business. Attendant, stop! What are you doing? We answer to your father, not you. Curses! I knew something wasn't right. Let's get out of here, stranger.
And out we are. Hello, Vanessa.
This way. Just... Oh, thanks for doing all the work, champion. I figured you wouldn't want me in your way. Now, who is this? I am Cecilia Primrose Clessington II, at your service. Now, what has happened with the Drakefire amulet? I am ready.
My family was once large and prominent in the House of Nobles. Now, with war after war, it's just me and my father left. And my father's a bit old-fashioned. He won't accept that our household just isn't what it used to be. That led him to some questionable decisions, trying to restore us to power. Then King Anduin cracked down on the house, and, well, things have never been worse for us. I try not to care about it all. I'm just trying to keep a roof over our heads. It doesn't matter to me if it isn't gilded. Tell Cecilia that the Drakefire amulet has been stolen.
Storm, I should have known. My father just sent me here to get me out of his way. He's been raving about the Drakefire amulet and restoring our family's glory for years. I try to reason with him, but he doesn't listen. Sometimes his obsession scares me. If the amulet has been stolen, I'm certain it was his doing. And I'd wager he took it to Moonbrook, where he's been off doing business. Yes?
You have my deepest apologies, friend, for the behavior of my attendants. Though, I suppose they were never mine. They're my father's, likely sent with me to keep me out of his way while he does something terrible. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this. I'm so sorry. Please, let me help you stop him.
Be safe.
Vanessa?
Let's talk more action.
Misdeeds in Moonbrook. Moonbrook? What is the Count Clessington doing at my home? It can't be anything good. I'll signal Shaw. She might make for good hostage. Let's bring the rich girl too. Meet us there.
I will have my revenge. Did you just call me a hostage? Wait, aren't you Vanessa Van Cleef, leader of the Defias Brotherhood, at your service? Oh dear.
I mean, all of these things are true, except for the fact that Vanessa's calling her rich, because Vanessa probably has more money than her at this point. Probably.
Do you see them? There's more of these agents from Clessington skulking about.
I had no idea he brought on so many. This isn't right. Where is everyone? Where is my brotherhood?
Why is it so empty?
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's been a while since I've been home. Something isn't right. My people should be here. I'm going in, but I won't turn down some backup. I never should have left for so long.
Right away.
I mean, you kind of left due to demons invading. if there's any decent reason to leave your house, it's probably because demons are coming into the attic.
I want to help.
These attendants of my father's attacked us the moment we arrived. These are certainly not the kindly servants I had as a child. These are hired killers. My father is planning what I think he's planning. We can't let him do this. They will kill everyone in their way. If it's killed or be killed.
Watch yourself.
Okay, well I was gonna...
Ah, the smell of straw and cow dung. This place brings back a lot of memories. It's probably been a while for you too, huh? But then again, have you ever seen this place through the eyes of a Defias?
Vanessa over here throwing haste bottles at me. Wow, these guys are respawning really fast. I'm not necessarily opposed to that whenever you know there's a bunch of people that's going to be doing the quest. As we experienced that time whenever the blue dragon stuff came out.
When my father led the Brotherhood, he followed a path of banditry and vengeance. I lead them in order to overthrow a corrupt government that abandoned us. At least I thought I did. But I followed the same path. I let the people of Westfall down. During the Legion invasion, we fought for something greater. The old king died, and it became hard to carry on old grudges.
I mean, he was kind of, you know, in exile / imprisoned the entire time the thing with the Defias was going on. Well, not the entire time. Varian did...
Anduin offered pardons and reparations for former stonemasons and their families. I lost almost all of my best people that day.
As always, go down. Because it's slightly faster. Zoom out. To double check that I'm going the right direction.
The ones that remained in the Defias were the rowdy ones, the angry ones. The ones that enjoyed robbing anything in sight.
That's upstairs, so we actually have to go the opposite direction. Vanessa, more time stabbing, less time throwing haste potions at me. Not that I don't appreciate it, but...
I'm also angry. I'll never forget my father's death. But in my own attempt at revolution, I hurt the people of Westfall. Like Stormwind did. Like Onyxia did.
No reparation is enough. The stonemasons deserve every coin in every copper of Stormwind City. Classington will lead us there.
Duncan! You weren't even a stonemason. You joined to be a thief.
So, you finally show yourself, Van Cleef. and with the Stormwind dog in tow. See, Defias? See how she will make us all lapdogs of Stormwind.
We muster in Northshire. Join us, and we march on Stormwind. For the Defias!
The amulet!
What can I do for you?
How dare they?
I will have my
I should have
revenge
known. I
someday.
lost control of the Brotherhood the moment those pardons were offered. Anyone with principle is long gone. It's only the brutes left now. And Duncan Ratspawn was always the biggest brute of them all. Let's get out of here. If any of these fools try to get in our way, let's teach them a lesson about standing in the path of Van Cleef.
Nothing. You're slow and I want to get out of here. Take this elixir. Let's go.
Okay. I agree, I am slow. Thank you. Look, Vanessa is telling it how it is. Okay, we are very, very slow.
I am ready.
The Brotherhood has turned against me. Clessington and Duncan Ratsman lead them to attack Northshire, and then Stormwind itself.
Northshire? They'll wipe out the new recruits posted there.
Let's hope their souls find peace. I wish it didn't have to be
I
this
will
way.
be here. Words are petty.
It feels odd, and yet this feels a long time coming. Since fighting the Legion, I've felt distant from the Brotherhood. More aid started to trickle in to Westfall. And while it will never be enough, the spark of revolution dimmed. Or maybe I'm just getting older. Still, once I thought of myself as someone who stood up for people, made mistakes, I hurt them. But who else do they have? I need to do better. Not for the Defias, but for Westfall.
Right away.
Mathis to Northshire. Oh, stay a while and listen.
Sleep with one eye open. Vanessa, I've been wanting to tell you. I knew your father. Long, long ago, as children. We were friends, even.
I know. He spoke of you. You didn't join his cause, so he hated you.
Edwin was always a fierce man. But he wasn't always such an angry man. He could be kind, and often remarkably generous. I hope, in the time that you had with him, that kindness still shone through.
Growing up, I always thought if I was just good enough, just strong enough, I could earn that kindness. When he was killed, when you ordered him killed, I lost the chance to ever see that side of him. To prove myself to him.
It is never up to a child to earn their parents' kindness. You don't have anything to prove to anyone, Vanessa. The job's not done yet.
Okay, I think I cleared all the food out of my mouth. Vanessa's care for her people deserves better than a brotherhood of bandits. I am glad to see them part ways. And as spymaster, I'm in no small part relieved. Now, Northshire. Peasants can become heroes. Peasants can become heroes there. Perhaps your own journey began in that abbey. It's also a strong defensible position to attack Stormwind from. We cannot let it fall. Hurry to Northshire.
Sleep with one eye open.
I may not be of much help, but I still wish to accompany you to Northshire and stop my father.
Wait! Vanessa, we're with you. We didn't join the Defias to steal from innocents.
If the Brotherhood wants to follow Duncan down the path of banditry for banditry's sake, we don't want any part of it.
We've always walked a fine line. Thank you all. Go home to your families. This isn't your fight anymore. We will never let Stormwind abandon and abuse Westfall again. But this is not the way to do it.
Thank you, Hope.
It's been a long time since I've gone by that name.
Hope Van Cleef is a terrible name compared to Vanessa Van Cleef. Vanessa is a much stronger alliteration there. Granted, anyone who called her Vivi probably got stabbed. Probably. Mail and leather of Northshire.
Is that Van Cleef? Guards!
Hold, Marshal. She's on our side for now.
We must help.
Look to the shadows.
Knock it off. You're too late. We're too late. Clessington has holed himself up inside the Abbey and is spreading the chaotic influence of the amulet all over Northshire. I don't think most of the people here know the difference between friend and foe anymore. This man seems like the type to have a backup plan. Those agents must have a way to get past Clessington's barrier. Take them out and look for anything useful.
The job's not done yet.
Might be with you.
Good to see you again, recruit. Wish it were a better circumstance. Whatever this influence is, anybody with half a grudge now thinks it's worth spilling blood over. Not to mention all the Defias bandits. And the hired thugs. At this rate, more soldiers than Stormwind will be able to create. What? Will only create more confusions. More soldiers from Stormwind will only create more confusion. Okay, there we go. And from what I've seen, you can knock the sense back into most of these people. If they keep fighting you after their eyes have cleared, do what you must. They must have made their choice.
Go with honor.
We saw Clessington use the amulet in Moonbook. Its pull was like hunger. For chaos and power.
My father will use it to spark an insurrection and bring down his political rivals. He's spoken of this plan for years, but I never thought he would actually go through with it.
Even if we know he was behind it all, could he use the amulet to make us forget? To make us think he was in the right? He must be stopped.
Boom. Okay, I mean it is a percentage thing there for Northshire defended. So I'll probably have to go after some multiple targets. More than normal, at least. Corrupting bolt. What is that commoner learning here? Let's head over the final target. Enforcer Terra. Oh, nope, there's one more target. Okay. Still need a little bit more. Nope, still more. There we go. There we go. I need to just turn on auto decline. Guild invites again.
What needs done?
We must get past the barrier into Clessington as soon as we can. Enforcer Grant's signet, a simple ring made up of intertwining metal and a small stone set, oddly enough, on the inside.
Look to the shadows.
It looks like these might be able to combine
Sleep with
somehow.
one eye open.
King's order, friend.
We'll take anyone we can and heal them up, even if we have to tie some down. Sure hope that magic doesn't have any lasting effects.
Light bless you.
What can I do?
The Clessington will. I'm no great mage like my father, but I do know some of his tricks. I saw those signets you got off the enforcers. My father's private chambers were locked by a similar magical trinket, which can be broken apart into pieces. Let me put those signets back together into an arcane key. That should get us past the barrier. Then I can only hope we can talk some sense into him.
Watch yourself. With your help, friend, I think we can take down that barrier.
Slow down, rich girl. You'll get yourself killed.
Oh no. They're setting up Vanessa as a couple. With Cecilia here. Unnecessary. Not relevant to the game.
Father, enough! Is your lust for power really worth all this pain?
Cecilia, you've never understood. Onyxia promised our family power. We deserve to rule. I've waited long enough. The kingdom will be mine. Feel the power of Onyxia. You cannot resist me. You cannot fight back. Come, Defiant!
It's relevant because we're human. So we can resist the stun a little bit better.
You're done, rich man. We're not giving up.
No, I will rule. I will be king. Come, fools! Fight! Fight!
No more, Father. Please. Please, just stop.
Never! Never!
They specifically wait until you push the button to use it themselves.
No! I cannot fall! Onyxia promised more! More!
Father.
Yes?
I'm sorry, I need a moment. He was not a good man, but he was still my father.
Storm.
All yours.
It's Shaw. Matthias Shaw.
So, it is done. I would have liked to have questioned the man more, but the power was too much for him. We cannot allow the amulet to end up in anyone else's hands. Claim it, and we shall ensure its safe return to Stormwind together.
The job's not done yet.
The Drake Fire Amulet. The jewel is surprisingly dull. The metal is oddly light.
We fight in the shadows. Wait. Something isn't right. Vanessa.
Noticed my little sleight of hand, did you? No way I'm leaving something like this for Stormwind. The Drakefire amulet is mine now.
I don't think so, Van Cleef. Hand it over. Look to the shadows.
The control I could give you. You only have to take it.
It's Onyxia. Her will lingers over that amulet. Over all of us.
Some long-dead dragon thinks she can manipulate me? I don't think so. I've had enough of this worthless trinket.
No! Power! Consume all! Take it all!
Your power is gone, and your legacy is broken, Snake.
Is this what it's always going to be for our people? To be manipulated by great unknown powers, time and time again?
And to overcome them, time and time again.
What can I do for you?
Are we done here? I'm tired. I'm tired of the constant battles. I'm tired of being manipulated, abandoned, and hurt. All of our people are. I miss the person I used to be. A simple girl who wanted to follow her father's footsteps and help her home in the same stride. The girl who thought that was possible. I suppose I owe you some things. You've given me much to think about.
Right away.
I thought I saw you glance in my
Go with
direction.
honor, friend. This mission ended up being far more than any of us expected. And you did very well. I shudder to think of what would have happened without you here. Some time back, the king commissioned a set of armor be made. Armor to adorn our greatest heroes. You have proven yourself more than deserving of such honor. Meet me in the Valley of Heroes.
Sleep with one eye open.
Your father died. Right in front of you. Because of us.
Yes. But he chose to walk a path of evil. His death was his own doing. And I have no desire to carry on his legacy.
The father's legacy. Maybe I too should find my own path. Not my father's.
SI-7 could always use a capable agent such as yourself.
In your dreams, Shaw. In the past, I got caught up in the desire for vengeance. But I always wanted to help the people of Westfall. Perhaps it is time Hope Saldean passed out bowls of soup again.
If you don't mind, I think I would like to join you for that.
Whoever is writing the characters just literally cannot stop themselves anymore. They were given permission to, like, we need gay characters. And so they just never stopped. They just keep doing it now. It's getting to cartoonish levels.
It's Shaw. Matthias.
With your help, we've stopped Clessington from bringing chaos and violence into Stormwind. Go, hero, approach General Hammond Clay and accept the greatest honor Stormwind can bestow. Ragged John wanted a memorial to Windsor. Did he now? Well, he's right. Against all odds. Oh, cat. Do you want out? Just a moment. Against all odds, Marshal Reginald Windsor helped us stop Onyxia once again, and this time from beyond the grave. And we'll see to it that we place something on his grave to honor him. Too often we fail to recognize the deeds of our heroes until they are gone. We want to change that with you. I am ready.
The people of Stormwind, bear witness today to the deeds of this champion, who has stood valiantly against the many foes that would threaten our fair city.
Honor of the
For their
Lion Guard.
courage, we honor our champion as Lion Guard, defender of Stormwind and all her people. Rise, and light bless you, Lion of Stormwind!
You have done so much for this city. Thank you, hero. Wear this armor with pride.
For the Alliance.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. Alright. And that gave me the Lion Guard title. Yeah, I'll let you out in a moment. Okay, hold on. Cat was gonna start just tearing up my door. Lion Guard. Now, I I am thinking that that's probably a this character only kind of thing. So, yeah. And there's the 3 sets. Red, silver and gold. Yeah, red and black, which is, it's red and black. Every edgy teenager has that as their original character's color scheme. Silver and gold, which is also a classic color scheme. And the blue, the almost blue silver with gold trim, which is more of the Stormwind theme. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's the human heritage that we went ahead and got done. Didn't exactly have that planned for the day, but whatever. It's done. It's done. This slightly bothersome though. That's slightly annoying. Because what that means, Heritage Quests should be once per account. I would think they are. If they're not, then that means that I have to level up an entire new human to level 50, and then accept and turn in an urgent matter obtained through a different source. Alright, let's head over here to win Revenge Burns Green. That is the Warlock quest that we are doing. Ow. I do already own that, so I don't care about it. The Forlorn Composer. You might need to be on the other faction to view this. Music roll Ghost is only Horde? Really? That's weird. Lucid Nightmare. Yeah. I'll do that eventually. Lucid Nightmare is one of the long-running secrets that I have actually done before. I've done the Riddler's Mindworm. I've done Lucid Nightmare. But I've never done quite a few of the others. And here we are. Lord Banehollow. Ah, I wasn't expecting you. It matters not. I assume you're here to avenge the others of your kind. How quaint. I've stolen souls of thousands of warlocks, and will continue to do so until my revenge upon the spineless summoners of this turgid world is complete. Empowered Pit Lord. not exactly the hardest hitting of enemies, are they? Okay, let's take out that pit lord. That needs to go away. Is the idea that each of these soul stones is a different warlock specialization? Is that the idea? Down you go.
Warm wishes to you. May the light.
Why'd you take your shirt off, dude? Those soul stones, the other warlocks. Oman closes his green eyes. When I chose to walk this path, I knew there would be repercussions. That I would be sacrificing a part of myself. A part of how my people see me. But to have your soul torn asunder, for what? Petty revenge? Truly, that is a fate worse than anything I could have taken upon myself.
May your days be long.
It's doing that thing.
Your hardships few.
I must recover my wits, and whatever parts of myself remain. Once I am more whoever I am now, I will reach out. Don't need to fight him again. Alright. That's done-ish. For now. I'm assuming tomorrow we will get a new part of that quest. But for now, we got a couple new transmogs. So, we're sending these to the evoker. And the leather pants will go to the demon hunter, Aurelia. There. That was a bit of a sideways adventure instead of the quick in and out 5 minutes. Check the inventory, but that's fine. We got some stuff done. We are done for this character for now. We'll go to the evoker last. No, the evoker might have stuff on it, so let's just go down the line. Just keep going down the line. Some of your talents have been reset. Close. Now, this character... No, those are all fine. Oh, no, it's fine. We do have some stuff here, though. That's auction house fodder. The rest of that can be mailed off. This is all cracked shortbow, yep. That's all garbage. So is all this. Hello, Naru. Let's go ahead and
I hope you find something useful.
sell some garbage.
Dionys Akar.
Alright, goes good.
Browse at your leisure.
No, auction house.
Safe journey.
So this stuff. Double check I'm setting the right characters. Demon Hunter. Game. We good? Okay. I'll just send this piece of cloth over to the priest, because why not? And this bow, I guess I'll just send to the rogue, since I have to go back onto the rogue for some stuff anyway. And then we have some trade goods, which are probably all just garbage. Oh, I know all this is. Those I technically still need. So that's all garbage. The rest of that is fine for now. Yeah, the rest of that's fine for now. Okay. And everything's mailed off that I need to mail off. Yep. Let me in. Yep. Okay. Quick stop on the evoker right there. Man, 2 hours in, got nothing done. That's not true. I got the Heritage quest and the Warlock intro quest there. Done. Those are both unlocked. Granted, I don't know how to customize my demon yet. This character looks like it has a fair number of things to mail off. Okay, you come up here. You are new. You... Oh! I, had already gotten the Warhide leggings on an earlier run through the area, and I just hadn't gone to this character and picked them up yet. Alright. Then we have some rep tokens that are all going to the mage. Yes. Rep tokens to the mage. Garbage. Garbage, no one wanted it. I already tried to sell that. recipe for the rogue. Some mail armor. And then some other profession materials. Some Bendarin profession materials. Okay, well, that's everything that needs to go to the mage, from what I see. The rogue needs that. Then we have mail. No, let's send it to the evoker. The paladin can take those. The rest of these materials... Oh, there was something else there. The rest of these materials... can just stay on this character for now, because this is a alchemist. And these are all plants.
You wish to buy? Trade?
Alright.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Yeah. Looks like everything I need to do on this one. The warrior. Does the warrior even have anything? Did I mail this stuff off from the warrior that I needed to mail off earlier? I'm not 100%.
Razaget's storm has abated. It is time to return to the Forbidden Reach and search for survivors. And seek answers about the Drakthir's past.
Yeah. Okay, so we're not doing that right now. What we're doing is checking my inventory for garbage. Which there appears to be none. And checking my mailbox, which there appears to be no mail. Oh, wait, no, there is mail. Expired auctions. Garbage. Okay, so that's all I need to do on this character. Now the priest. Priest has at least one piece of mail. At least two. Because I sent all those equipment tokens over to this character. Although they can't use them yet. Well, that's okay. They can use them in 2 levels. Close. Close. Mail. Anything on this character that needs to be mailed to others? I don't see anything. I see a bunch of garbage. Yeah, that's all garbage. Other than that, no, looks fine. Transmog. And then these tokens that I can't use yet. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, so now we need to go back to the mage and the rogue. The mage got at least 1 cooking recipe that was previously unobtained. And the rogue got a bunch of stuff. But rogue got mostly recipes, but some other stuff also. Rep tokens. So mostly rep tokens. but also some... but also a recipe. There we go. That's good then. So now we've just got to double check on the rogue again. Ah. Ah, I can learn that one. And this one. But none of the rest of this stuff. But we got this. We got this. And we got that. Very nice. Cool. Okay. That's all the mail. Sent, gathered, all of it. No, I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. We still have something for the pallet. Right, because I sent a couple pieces of ore. Now we're almost we're almost done. We've just got the evoker to do. There. Hard game, hard life. And now that we're going back to the evoker, we can start doing current content again. Kind of. It's not really a kind of, it's just, yeah, we can start doing current content again. All that stuff can be garbage. Nice. No, I was on the mammoth for a reason. It's because I was going to vendor all that garbage. And that and that. And then I'm gonna come over here to the bank. Deal with the bank. I also need to go turn in crocolisks in the city. So we'll do that at the same time. Oh, right. Talents. So augmentation is new. And of course I want to try it. Of course I want to try it. Now, it is mainly a support spec, not a damage spec. But it is also a damage spec. So, like, you still focus on doing damage, but yeah. So, yeah. What I'll do is before I start assigning talents and stuff, let's head back over and turn in crocolisks in the city.
How are you?
No.
Safe travels.
There's better. Since I've been forgetting to turn it in for over a week now. Also probably need to leave war mode.
Hello. See you later. Have a good one.
Hey, I could get snarly.
See you around.
I could get snarly. I got nothing. Nothing happened. Okay. So, we've got new talents. We've got looks like a complete rework on Devastation, and we have the new augmentation spec, which is neat. So, Pyre, Azure Strike, next Disintegrate or Pyre costs no essence. Living Flame has a chance of causing an essence burst, making Disintegrate or Pyre cost no essence. Okay. So that's Living Flame, that's good. Well, cooldown. Yep. Dragon Rage, absolutely. Eternity Surge. Disintegrate deals more damage, so I definitely want to go down over there. Empowered spell extends the duration of Dragon Rage, sure. Essence Burst stacks 2 times. Deep Breath, I don't care. Eternity Surge deals 15% increased damage to target. Eternity Surge cooldown is reduced by 3. It's a 30-second cooldown, so it'll be a 27-second cooldown. Give me the primary damage. Shattering Star. Yep. Shattering Star hit twice as many targets. Sure. This just makes it where it hits 2, and this makes it where it hits up to 6. Azure Strike and Living Flame deal more damage. Your blue damage increases the damage of your next Pyre, stacking 20 times. Fire Breath deals more damage. Pyre reduce. I guess I'll take the energy. This is for AoE focus. You don't necessarily need that all the time. Living Flame deals more damage and healing, but its cast time is increased by 0.3. Okay. Damage over 12 seconds to enemies. Fire Breath deals more damage. Firestorm. So I didn't really... Okay. So... Big AoE. Radius increased. Fire deals increased damage to enemies within Firestorm. Living Flame has a chance to reset the cooldown on Firestorm and make it instant cast. Okay. While chanting Disintegrate, Fire Breath deals damage more often. During Deep Breath and Dragon Rage, you gain maximum benefit of Mastery. Yes. Shattering Star's damage effect lasts longer. Gains Essence Burst. So I like the Essence Burst one. Power spell increases your essence regen. Now that I think about it, this one isn't changed at all, is it? This is completely normal. Essence regen rate. Yeah. Critical strikes deal more damage, yes. Essence burst increase the damage of effective spells. So, of your empower spells by 0.5. Essence burst has a chance to not be consumed. Okay. Yep. Don't care about deep breath. Fire breath damage has increased chance. Instant cast. Yep. Deep breath. Don't care. 9 pyres. Your next pyre will explode into a firestorm. That's neat. Maximum level is increased by 1, and they reach maximum power 20% faster. Of your fire breath's damage over time. I mean, that right there. So, it looks like there's more AoE over here. That's what it looks like to me, because I don't actually remember Firestorm. Maybe it's always been there. I just never put points into it. I remember Volatility, but I don't remember Firestorm. Okay. Well, it is funny that you can take the Quell reduced cooldown over here and not even have Quell. Obsidian Scales. Renewing Blaze, where's that? It's way over here, okay. Don't care about Landslide. Essence Regen faster, probably want that. More damage and healing. Hover move speed. Care about either of those. Essence regen. Oh, lost one. Flame. Magic damage. Hover lasts longer. Knock enemies further and daze them, reducing move speed. I don't really want that. Scales. 6% stamina. I mean, I guess. Magic damage taken. Wait, hold on. Magic damage done is more important. Free leech, I guess. Fire breath damage over time. Magic damage taken. They didn't change. No, Fire Breath still does the same stuff. Move speed increased when above health. Okay, cool. Renewing Blaze. Restores more quickly. Over 4 seconds. Cooldown is reduced by 30 seconds. Rescue. Hover charge. Strikes an additional enemy. Damage to absorb shields. Yep. Deep breath stuns I don't care about. Time spiral. Essence regen faster. Second scale charge. Rescue protects you and your ally from harm. I don't know, time spiral's pretty good. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're kind of back to how we were before. We got a couple extra buttons now. Oh, right, that's grab an enemy. I do need to check my phone to see why I'm getting bleep bloops. Alright, so let's actually go over and look at augmentation. I haven't looked at it at all. I have no clue what it is, or what it does, other than it is a support tree. So, what are the abilities here? Evan Might and Evan Breath of Eons are 40% more effective when not in a raid. Okay, so When you're not in a raid, it buffs you or your group members more. Casting an Empower spell grants Shifting Sands to one ally, preferring damage dealers, increasing their versatility by 15% for 11 seconds. The duration of Shifting Sands, Breath of Aeons, and your other helpful auras are increased by 19%. Okay. That's the mastery. So as my mastery goes up, those numbers increase. When you kill an enemy that yields experience and honor, the cooldown of Emerald Blossom is refreshed, and your next Emerald Blossom within that amount of time restores an additional 20% health to you. 20% max health to you. Sands of Time. Passive. Eruption increases the duration of your active Ebb and Might effects by 1 second. Your Empower spells increase the duration of your active Ebb and Might effects by 2 seconds. Deep Breath increases the duration of your active Ebb and Might effects by 5 seconds. This effect can critically strike, increasing the duration of Ebb and Might by 8 additional 50%. Okay. Evoker. Same buttons as always. Yeah. Okay, so first of all is Ebb and Might. Increases your 4 nearest allies' primary stats by 14% of your own and cause you to deal 14% more damage for 11 seconds, 12 seconds. May only affect 4 allies at once, and prefers to imbue damage dealers. Eruption, Deep Breath, and your Empower spells extend the duration of the effect. Okay. It's a 30-second cooldown. Eruption, Deep Breath. Eruption. Replaces Disintegrate. Cause violent eruption beneath an enemy's feet, dealing 20,000 damage. Split between them and nearby enemies. Increases the duration of your active Ebb and Might. More effective on yourself. Quelled cooldown, of course. And I, of course, want basically the same thing over here. Roar. I'm kind of attempting to get back to the same place I was before. Cooldown. Rescue. Hover charge. Time spiral, I guess. If Deep Breath matters, I'll grab Recall. Scale charge. Okay. Next eruption cost no absence, of course. Stacks 2 times. As your strike has a 10% chance per target hit to echo, casting again. When casting Living Flame, strikes one additional enemy for 100% damage. Okay, so this just makes it where your Living Flame hits 2 targets all the time. Echoing Strike makes it where your Azure Strike has a chance to hit multiple times. I'm going to go with the split. Fatal attacks are diverted into a nearby timeline, preventing the damage and your death in this timeline. The release of temporal energy restores health to you and for nearby allies over 9 seconds. Healing starts high and declines over the duration. Only once every 6 minutes. Yes? Okay, then we have Eruption, more damage for enemies struck. Breath of Aeons replaces Deep Breath. Well, there you go. I'm not a fan of Deep Breath because it kind of sends you into the danger zone. Fly to target location, exposing temporal wounds on enemies in your path. Temporal wounds accumulate 21% of damage dealt by your allies afflicted by Ebon Might, then critically strikes for that amount as arcane damage. Applies Ebon Might for 5 seconds. Removes all root effects. You are immune to movement repairing effects while flying. Okay. So it still does the deep breath travel over to the enemy thing, but yeah, I don't. The whole deep breath mechanic I don't really like due to the fact that you have to throw yourself into a bad situation. There are quite a few bosses that do not want you to be in front of them. And so that means if you want to use deep breath on a boss, it has to be during specific times, specific locations, and only from the side, or just barely touching them. And that makes it extremely inconvenient to use. In dungeons, it's not as bad. So maybe this is more useful for dungeons. But for a raid, which is, I tend to raid more than I do dungeons, a deep breath is just not worth it. Because if you're in the wrong place during a raid, you die. Or other people die. Upheaval, gather the earthen power beneath your enemy's feet and send them hurling upward, dealing damage to the target and nearby enemies. Increase the duration of your active Ebon Might by 2 seconds. Powering expands the area of effect. Okay. What is this? Timelessness. Enchant an ally to appear out of sync with the normal flow of time, reducing the threat they generate by 30% for 35 minutes. Okay. Less effective on tank specialized allies, may only be placed on one target at a time. I mean, that's a waste of a point in my mind, because they just need to generate, they just need to watch their threat. That is to back up someone who is not managing their threat. Causes enemies who are midair to be slammed to the ground, stunning them. Okay, so if you upheaval, throw an enemy into the air, use landslide, this one over here, they will immediately come back down and be stunned and rooted. Eruption essence cost is reduced by 1, sure. Protect an ally with 15 explosive dragon scales, increasing their armor by 30% of your own. Melee attacks against the target cause 1 scale to explode, dealing damage to enemies near them. This damage can only occur every few seconds. Blistering scales can only be placed on one target at a time. Cast on your enemy's target if they have one. Cool. You don't need to make a macro to automatically target the tank. You just need to use this, and it happens. Cool. Alright. Attune yourself in the essence of the black or bronze flights. Black flights, you and your allies have increased max health. Or bronze, you and your allies have increased move speed. I like move speed. I bet everyone else does also. Deal damage. Shield damage dealt. While flying during deep breath, 50% of the damage you would take is instead dealt over 10 seconds. If I was immune while doing deep breath or something like that, then that's fine. But conjure a pair of Wernstones. One for your target ally and one for yourself. Only one ally may bay a Wernstone at a time. The Wernstone can be activated by the bearer to transport them to the other Wernstone's location if they are within 100 yards. Okay. I mean, it's a specialization made for utility. That's the entire point, and that's really cool. Evoke a paradox for you and a friendly healer, allowing casting while moving and increasing the range of most spells by 100% for 11 seconds. 12 seconds. Increase the nearest healer within... Affects the nearest healer within 60 yards if you do not have a healer targeted. Okay. Protects an ally... You're right, I read that. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Emerald Blossom increased target's healing received. Okay. Your effects that extend Evan Might also extend Symbiotic Bloom. Hold on, where do I find Symbiotic Bloom? I don't know. Oh wait, it's literally the name of the talent. Also increase. Okay, so the idea being is that you use Emerald Blossom, it applies Symbiotic Bloom for 12 seconds, but every ability that extends the Ebon Might effect also extends that effect. I don't really like it. I don't really like it. I know I'm thinking of this as I think of any other DPS class or build, and so the focus is to do more damage, and as a support, you're not necessarily trying to do damage all the time. Sometimes a little bit of healing goes a long way. That said, I think maybe Source of Magic would be the thing to get, honestly. That said, healers don't need much help normally. Upheaval cannot be interrupted and has an additional 10% chance to strike. Okay. That's interesting. Deals 50% increased damage to the primary target and launches them higher. 50% more damage is better for rates. Blistering Scales has 5 more scales, and Casting Eruption restores a scale. When cast, Blistering Scales grants the target a shield that absorbs damage based on their missing health. Lower health targets gain a larger shield. So that one is more damage. Your Empower spell's maximum level is increased by 1, and they reach maximum power 20% faster. Sure. Obsidian Scales activates Black Attunement. Let's say this is Blistering Scales. This is Obsidian Scales. Activates Black Attunement and amplifies it, increasing maximum health by 10% for 14 seconds. However, activates Bronze Attunement and amplifies it to increase speed. Okay. Ooh, there's 2 ranks. 16 and 40. Maximum Essence. Oh, we gotta spend 2 more points. Damage per enemy struck. Landslide. Spatial paradox is fine, I guess. Utility buttons. Many, many buttons. Each time Blistering Scales explodes, it deals more damage for 15 seconds. Stacking 10 times, okay. Consuming Essence Burst grants you 5% intellect. I mean, okay, 10% intellect. Essence abilities have a chance to form a moat of diverted time near you. Anyone who comes in contact with the moat gains 10 seconds of reduced cooldown for their major ability. Ooh. Okay, there's no guarantee those are going to stay there, but those are really good. Essence Burst has a chance to not be consumed. Reduces cast time of Eruption. Grants an ally the gift of Foresight, increasing their crit strike chance by 3%. Affects the nearest ally within 26 yards for damage dealers, if you do not have an ally targeted. Okay, so to be the best augmentation spec, you will need to cast specific abilities on specific targets, but I don't necessarily need to be the best if I'm even going to be playing this spec much. Time skip, search forward in time, causing your cooldowns to recover 1,000% faster for 2 seconds. Skip time channels for 1 second longer. Cooldowns of your spells are reduced by 10%. Okay, just turn it passive. It's always 10%. Okay. Reduces the remaining cooldown of Upheaval. It's 40%. Deep Breath casts an eruption at the first 3 enemies struck. This Prescience 35% chance to grant Essence Burst. Grants ally a chance for their spells and abilities to echo and their damage or healing. Echo their damage or healing. 15% of the amount again. That's pretty good. Essence Burst has 20% amount. Fire Breath grants the Inferno's Blessing for 10 seconds to you and your allies affected by Ebb and Might, giving their damaging attacks and spells a high chance to deal additional fire damage. Deep Breath. Cooldown. Evil. I don't get time skip. I skip the deep breath stuff. Landslide. Reduced threat. Azure Strike reduces cooldown of landslide. Yeah, I don't care. The Emerald Blossom healing effects. There's a whole thing with deep breath in this that looks really cool. But I'm super not excited for it. And as I said, I don't know if this is anything that I'm actually going to be interested in playing. Because there's a lot of buttons here. There's a lot of buttons. And you know I hate buttons. Oh, you stay there. Oh, right, that one's different. That one's a buff. That one can go over here. Deep breath. Same as always. Upheaval requires a target. Spatial paradox is a cooldown. Where's the rest of the buttons? Prescience is the only other button, it looks like, yes. Okay, so from the gist of it, Ebon Might, and then Eruption replaces Disintegrate. So anytime I would do Disintegrate, I use Eruption instead. Fire Breath looks to be the same as always. Spatial Paradox is for healers. Tip the scales. We'll move this over here-ish. So, I don't have anything for the second button there. I guess upheaval. Time spiral. Blistering scales. Okay, so the thing we're coming to is that Spatial Paradox is effectively a movement ability. Blistering Scales should be cast on cooldown. Prescience should be cast on cooldown. Move this over here. Upheaval should be cast on cooldown. Increase the duration of your active Ebon Might effects by 2 seconds. So the question there is, do they have to be in the circle? The answer should probably be no. Because why would they have to be in the circle? Wait, what am I doing? There's a portal right over here. No, that's not the right portal. That's the portal. Now, I'm of the mind... Evoker, you may have felt a surge of lost power. Abyssian and I can use your augmentation abilities in the Forbidden Reach. There's a dragon that needs rescuing. Evoker, you might just recent. Abyssian and I have begun to unbind the ancient siphons that were extracting the black dragonflight essence from Drekthir. I suspect that only the fully trained evokers like yourself are tuned enough to feel the change. There is more, though. Please come join Abyssian and myself at the High Creche in the Forbidden Reach. We have a dragon to unchain. I'm not going to do all of that right this second, because I actually have to do the quest chain in the Forbidden Reach with this character. Alright, I have some garbage there. But first, I need to go... Oh, here. Herald the Flaps. First, I need to pick up all these little quests sitting around. Oop, don't take off. Well, actually, I guess I don't, because this is a PvP thing. This is something that I don't know about, though.
I know what to do.
Time Walker, Tempo, and their team finally unfroze Aeon's fridge, or mostly. Time Walkers have things more or less under control, but Aeon's fridge has some problems with the people of the town wouldn't mind a hand with.
We make a good team.
Tell Bob I sent you.
I am always ready.
Aeon's Fringe is this frozen area right here, yeah. There is a quest inside over here. Dormy's Aid.
You have arrived. Always a
Have you heard? Time rifts are opening in Tierhold Reservoir. It's a catastrophe. Folks have seen portals to other timeways randomly appearing. Now all kinds of fantastic creatures are swarming into Azeroth. Thank goodness for Soradori. I heard she's getting everyone organized to make a stand. If you can offer any assistance, I'm sure she could use it. They say she's still stationed in Tierhold Reservoir. Do it for Valdrakken, do it for Azeroth.
Sands be in your favor.
These two quests are just things that I haven't done on this character. And I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need to. No Stormu?
All that matters.
My vision is hazy, but there is no mistaking what I saw. A dark alliance opposes the Bronze Dragonflight. One I do not know if I shall be able to overcome. I ask you to meet me in Aeon's Fringe. We will speak more of this threat there. If there is any who I would entrust with safeguarding our future, it is you.
The one.
And then the call to battle. Yeah, and then some other stuff that I need to do. The blistering scales lasts basically until it's consumed, so it effectively lasts forever. Go ahead and turn that in. Pick up this.
Come see what I've dug up today. Come back, okay? See anything that tickles your fancy? Or your nose?
Silken gem dust.
You want it? You bet we've got it. You got a nose for it, buddy.
Wait, no, this character can make silken
He's
gem
so
dust.
sweet you can smell him a mile away.
50 silken gem dust, though. Alchemy, alchemy. These are already known. Huh. Alchemy. Oh, I didn't realize that I only need the alchemy recipes from the consortium. I didn't realize that.
Hey there. Safe travels.
So much. So much. Am I just maxing out the draconium thing right now? I think I am. No, I'm going over to perception. Yeah, I'm trying to get to perception.
I have all the time in the Isles. You have
Two
a bright
Sunflowers.
future.
Which requires Sundered Onyx.
What's up? Keep it real.
Well, before I do anything else, I wanted to go over to the target dummies.
Are you good? Fight with fury.
So we have target dummies. No, I don't wanna cast Eruption whenever I don't have Evan Might up. And there's this little bar here that tells me how much Evan Might I have. Okay. Okay. I kind of see what's going on here. Okay, and that's Evan Might by 2 seconds. Fire Breath also increases Evan Might by 2 seconds. Okay. Well, AoE, I mostly understand. So let's wait until that all goes off. It stops. Dungeoneers. Tanking dummy. Training dummies. Healing. Healing. Cleave. Yeah, you. Okay. So, idea being, let me double check that I have everything on the bar that I care about. Eruption, upheaval, blistering scales right there. That's passive, even though it has a square to it. It is still passive. It has a square because it actually gives you 2 little stance bars up there. Spatial Paradox, which is the move and cast range of most spells. Okay. Wernstones are to teleport to allies. Prescience is used on cooldown. Yeah, okay, so Blistering Scales and Prescience are the only ones that are used on cooldown. Okay, okay, so that's cool. So to start a fight, I actually need to Ebon Might, then are you? Okay, this guy is asking for some help testing something. Okay, never mind. Okay, so... Okay, so you can't keep it up 100%. But you can get relatively close. Okay, it's 2 seconds regardless of how much you charge that up. Okay, okay, okay. And upheaval's damage, it's only radius that increases? Hello, I'm pushing button. Okay. I think I get it. Also, what is that damage number? Okay, I think I was too close to this dude. Let's calm down. Okay. Let's do this again, but with it still leaps over there. Okay, okay, I'm understanding this. I'm getting this. Now, getting the rotation down correctly is going to be its own issue. But I mostly understand what's going on here. Okay. 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 I get it. I can understand. I got it. Then it's just a matter of actually finding out what the play is like. Because standing still, throwing out damage, is a lot different than actually playing the game. So first of all... Oh, right. I'm just going to turn this in. I'm just going to turn in this breadcrumb that I've had on this character forever. I can't, because it's currently phased. Or I'm disconnected. Okay, I think the game's angry at me. Because, as we can see from this 0 seconds left, it's, not exactly happy. And there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, well, let's go off screen for a second, and force quit the game, and launch it again. You know what? You know what? let's take a quick break, and I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, quick little break there. Okay, let's actually try to get in on what we're doing. Okay, so it kicked me out. It actually disconnected me right after leaving the city, which is pretty much exactly what would be expected. Let's.
We serve order. Follow
Complete
order.
that. Time rift. Sure. I mean, it said it had 0 seconds left.
We've arrived in a time when the Lich King's armies succeeded in scourging
Yeah,
the
yeah.
world.
This
Life
isn't
no
real.
chance in this Azabal. Only death.
Yeah, that
and undead. Trouble this time.
that's not really a thing. Yeah, that timeline hasn't finished yet. Or is already finished. Sorry, Dormy. I'm glad you're here. There's been far too much chaos in the timeways lately. Reckless time travel has consequences. Now a time rift is imminent. I can almost taste it. I won't stand for this. We need to set things right. That's where you come in.
Time is of the
We're
essence.
facing dangerous anomalies called time rifts. We've been a little too reckless with our time travel. Now creatures from alternate timeways are entering our world and we need to push them back. The situation is quickly getting out of hand. We could use any help we can get. Do what I say when I say it. And we can all prevent the fabric of reality from unraveling. You look like you can handle the challenge. Get out there and fight.
Ponder what we discussed.
When time needs
May
mending.
time be kind to you.
We need to close rifts. We need to fix timeways. Honestly, we need all the help we can get. There's always more work to do. Are you ready for the next challenge?
I will be here. What do you require?
What is a time rift?
Time
No, I'm good.
heals all.
I'm not worried about that. So time rift. Do we have all these little vendors back here?
We are united in purpose.
Utopian tabard, a bunch of there's equipment here. There's gear. It's veteran. So better than the sulfuric droplet when upgraded, but transmogs, yeah, okay.
Until next time.
Paracausal fragment of Thunderfin. Chance to conjure a cyclone at your target's location. Follows the initial target, dealing nature damage split between all enemies. While inside the cyclone, enemies come in lightning conduits. Dealing damage to a lightning conduit has a high chance to unleash a bolt of forked lightning, dealing damage split between them and up to 4 nearby enemies. Gildan. Nice.
I have a deal for you.
Okay, so the idea is each one of these vendors has stuff based off of a specific expansion, like style. Reputation with Stormwind. Why would you ever need to get a token that gives reputation with Stormwind?
Be good.
No, each one is a different timeline. Alderloth. So
Have a good one.
instead of Azeroth, it's Ulduar based. Is that the idea? Is that it's Ulduar based?
Be bold.
Asmerloth?
Be true.
I got what you need.
Warlands. So the timeline where Garrosh brings war to everything, is that the idea?
Hurry back.
My life is dedicated to destroying
Azrath.
the burning legion.
Doom Rubble. Paracausal Fragment of Azanoth. Armed spells and abilities have a chance to manifest a fellow elemental by your side, dealing damage to your target and increasing your haste. That's a thing. Jagged Treason. Warglaive. This one based off of Legion. Yep, Legion Fall.
Death to the legion.
Good day to you.
Jeepers. Ooh, a Corehound mount. Shoulder pads. Firelord. Oh, it's the Crab Claw. I've always liked that one. Rajani? Black Empire stuff. Shield.
Safe travels.
Azeroth. Perfected Juggernaut. Killbot 9000. Okay, so this looks like a Ratchet and Clank enemy. Power Knife. Fragment of Valenier. Blessing Eternal Kings, allowing your heals. Don't care. Okay. We did need more gear. Rust Bolt resistance rep. That's something. Scourge bound weight, sure. Oh, I'm a fan of that one. Scourge Victorious Tabard. Frostmourne. Nearby player and enemy deaths grant you soul shards up to 10. Consuming lost shards. Lost souls. Of course, to corrupt you, consuming all lost souls. Differs depending on your specialization. Fine in dungeons, terrible in raids. Unless the raid boss has a bunch of abs. Bone Storm. Heaven Blade rep. And this is just... You know what this is? This is a pair of pants.
Farewell.
Okay. Why was I dismounted? So, there's a bunch of stuff that I need to do on this character all the time, forever. There is a thing, if I'm not confused. Okay, it's not in the dungeon queues. So it'll be in the pre-made groups. Yeah, no. Dawn of the Infinite, Mythic. It's a 0 Mythic, as far as I'm aware. Let's go over to the adventure guide real quick. Ooh. Okay. Dungeons, Dawn of the Infinite. Yes. Okay, so Mythic is what we're looking at, and it's starting at 437. 437 is the basic of Dawn of the Infinite. Could have sworn it was lower than that to start out with. Okay. Can I... So, there is heroic versions. At Morchi. So, yeah, there's the mythic, and then there's non-mythic. Obviously, non-mythic is non-mythic. Learning tier. I mean, anything. It says there's not. Blind learning. Is my item level high enough for them to accept me into into it? Well, I was trying to get it. I was trying to look for a non-mythic group. Tell you what, let's sign up for Avarice. Edge of Void. And then let's check out Whelp Daycare. Next rift in 30 minutes. Yeah, let's just start doing some of our weekly stuff. Oh, the siege is actually going on. Never mind. Just disappeared. It just disappeared. Okay, what do you have for me for whelp
Mind the
daycare?
little ones.
Soon whelps will be greatly outnumbered us. Our egg tenders, report a new clutch of eggs is soon to hatch. Ordinarily, a whelp tender would take each newly hatched dragon and raise them with their flight. However, not all dragon spawn are called to the life of a whelp tender, and we are short of hands. Gather wisdom from whelp tenders of each flight in the gardens below the life shrine. Agapan thus? An experienced whelp tender of the Blue Flight has offered his services as head of the Little Scales daycare, but he will need your assistance.
Be careful out there.
Okay.
I never gave up hope.
Do you have any wisdom for raising whelps?
Honor all tribes.
Never underestimate the power of an appropriate snack. Sweets are enjoyable, but you never know when a dramatic sugar crash is around the corner. Is that cheese and crackers? Indeed it is. It's cheese and crackers.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Kathy has taken a shine to these goblets. They insist we take one home, but I have reminded them that these belong here. Luckily, the ones at home are identical. We've got goblets at home. Goblets at home. Do you have any wisdom for raising whelps?
For dragonkind.
Each whelp is incredibly precious to their flight. We must protect them from all dangers, but supporting them in all things, no matter what, that is the calling of a whelp tender.
The Isles
Please do not disturb Lazagosa. We just managed to calm down after an arcane anomaly. Do you have any wisdom for raising whelps?
Go with the aspect.
Wisdom from a whelp tender? Let me think. Sometimes there are difficult lessons. That does not mean all lessons must be difficult ones. Have fun. Why is that whelp not given the correct name?
I have lived to
Do not
see
worry,
them
he has heard this story 1,000 times. He is not missing anything by napping. As it is... Oh, right there. As it is, he will ask for this story again before turning in. Do you have any wisdom for raising whelps?
May the flights
Ron's whelp
protect
tenders
us.
often find ourselves pulled in many different directions at times. Our greatest tool? Patience. Our journeys are not linear. How can we expect theirs to be? I mean, that's fair when coming from a bronze dragon.
The Isles have awakened.
He was just saying he was hungry, but now he's completely asleep. I suppose this gives me time to revise my poetry. Do you have any wisdom?
May the waters
Spending time in the dream is important to their growth, but green whelps ought not stay there too long. Being part of the waking world is sometimes hard for whelps. You must be their encouraging guides.
Welcome. It has been so long.
Amelia. Mela said to meet you. I have been assigned to help Agap with the daycare.
Continue to serve.
Amela has told me about the incoming whelps and about the daycare. Did you know Agap is a renowned whelp tender? I heard he fought back demons while rearing whelps. If he's as amazing as they say, I have much to learn from him. I only just received my calling, but I will help in any way I can. The Little Scales daycare is in Valdraken.
Waters nourish you.
I'll meet you there. And you had me come down to the life shrine to go like, hey, do you know anything about children? And they're like, yes, they're children. Go back. Alright, got it. Understood. Hmm.
Ah, aspects
Last
shine
hack
down
is,
on you.
has okay, it's playing twice. Last hack has just informed me of his rigorous study as a whelp tender of the Red Flight. Most of my experience is hands-on, and you? We will have to develop a curriculum.
Long life.
Snack run. The whelps that visit the daycare eat snacks during their visit. A lot of snacks. If there are going to be whelps that stay here with regularity, we will need even more rations to sate their endless hunger. Here's a list of snacks the whelps have taken to lately. I also ordered something for Sir Pringley, so be sure to get that as well.
Glory to
Nurturing
the
environment.
dragon.
Young whelps can be careless in how they treat their space. The daycare is effectively under siege day in and day out. Help clean up the daycare. The new whelps will need a proper place to stay. I will not let one claw set down on unpolished stone or overgrown grass.
Aspects guide you. Enjoy Valdraken.
A lesson in responsibility. The daycare is always looking for new activities to enrich the education of the whelps. Last hack has suggested a class pet might help teach the whelps responsibility. Sir Pringley has been my personal companion for some time, and I believe his calm demeanor and sense of fun would serve the position well. Sir Pringley will need his own habitat for the daycare. However, if you would gather materials, we can prepare a space just for him.
The city awaits your return.
Okay. Go away. Up. Okay, we need to touch some various stuff in here. Such as whatever this is. Oh, it's a little arrow. Oh, right, the barrel of confiscated treats. I forgot about that. I did see something about this little arrow. But I don't know what exactly is expected of it. Oi. Kinda did things out of order. That's fine. Okay, so this actually comes with a proc that turns it on. Have we seen another arrow anywhere? Now, I'm a little bit of a stickler for things like a pointing arrow. Because the arrow is pointing at something, it should be precise. As precise as physically possible. I don't know if that's actually leading me really far away, though. I don't want to go too far from what I'm doing. Are there any other arrows that we see? No. Well, let's grab the snacks. Whoop, Whisperberry.
Yeah? What do you want?
I need to touch that at some point also. Right. The achievement that requires multiplayer. Show me your wares.
Charmed.
Stuffed doll.
You will do well.
Frame rate dying.
Best goods in the Isles.
Leap maze crackers. No. That's a different thing. That's also a different thing. Snacks placed. And snacks gone.
The city stands true.
Oh, a lesson in responsibility. Which one's that? I have to go outside of Valdrakken? Blasphemy. I need a shrubbery and some incense. Oh, actually go to the cavern. Okay. And everyone's up. I'm not worried about that right this moment. Right now, I'm coming over here to get some smelly stuff.
Deal so sweet you can smell 'em a mile away. You got a nose for a good deal. Thanks a bunch. Oh, be smelling ya.
And then I'm gonna walk in here and pick up that.
Hello there, traveler. Oh, lost your way? Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
You know, I should probably do some sniff and seeking. Probably got... Yeah, I've got a... No, it's not. It's not what I'm doing right now. It's not what I'm doing right now. It's fine. We've got other stuff we're doing. Let's go do the other stuff.
Welcome to the city of dragons.
I need to place them. I need to place them, it's fine. Smelly stuff. A doll. And a plant. I mean, the plant I literally just stole off the ground, like right over there. Anything could be in that plant. Blessing and responsibility. There is a particular way that Sir Pringley likes his habitat constructed. If you get the materials I listed, he should like it.
Be safe.
Habitat is looking wonderful. I hope Sir Pringley will be at his best behavior.
Long life to you.
Oh, Sir Pringley is literally right there. He's a crystal spine.
The city awaits your return.
This should do for your first sweep of daycare. I believe our curriculum is off to a good start.
Be safe amongst these
Same
towers.
in Ashina. It was the same in Ashina. Cheese and crackers are treasured by all of us. I mean, everybody, especially me. Hopefully these snacks continue to be the whelp's life. You. The obsidian hatchling. An egg from the black dragonflight is ready to hatch. Report to Mother Elian in the Ruby Life Shrine to pick up the egg. Then, I request that you bring the egg to the obsidian oathstone to hatch in a location strong with their flight's power. Once this is complete, return here with the hatchling, where we will further take care of it.
May the flights
Warmth and comfort.
protect you.
In order for the obsidian hatchling to be comfortable, we must build them a proper nest. You will need to build their nest from obsidian citadel coal to make sure it is warm and suitable. Secondly, Archivist Edrus will be able to assist you in finding something that ties them to their people. We will want to gather something from Zerlek Cavern as well, as much as their flight's history is rooted there. Surely somebody in Loam can help.
Aspects watch over you.
Oh no. Oh no. Are you telling me that Whelp Daycare is going to literally be just a collection of fetch quests? Probably not. It's probably going to be a little bit more to it than that, but I'm not excited to find out. Wall there.
Have you brought good tidings?
I'm here to bring the egg to Valtrak. I mean, taking it to Valdraken is part of what I'm doing. Out of all the things that I kind of expected to be non-combat oriented, something called daycare is kind of it. I'm not to the point of actually understanding how this works yet. I'm working on it. Dude, do you, need some help with that? Wait. The Jardin here drop coal? Really? That's... okay. Hatch the egg. Ooh, cussing. Also, the Sorceress fight is ready. Okay, we have hatched it. Now we must go and head to the caverns. Hello, Griffin. Come on, load. All right. You, random Night Elf Shadow Priest. Uh-oh. You, random Destruction Warlock. There.
Spread. Watch all. Watch all.
didn't see that one. Oh. Okay, that's how it works. So you need to actually push an item button. Oh, that's a little bit awkward, honestly. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Bomb incoming. AOE incoming. Knocking back. Breath incoming.
I almost forgot what I was actually doing. Where's my laser beam? Give me one of those laser beams. Thank you. Disintegrated.
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Okay. So if that's not active, it's okay, this needs to move. This stuff needs to move. I need to change where that's located. Because I can't see my secondary resource bar.
AOE incoming. Watch your feet. Stack high. Stack high. Teleport on you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Phase 2. Breath incoming. Watch your step. Bomb incoming. Watch your feet.
I saw someone was rather interested in that bomb, so I let him take it.
Breath incoming. Watch your step. Bowmen coming. Watch your feet.
Okay, he's going to ascend.
Phase 3. Watch your step.
There we go.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ouch. I should be good from that swirl. Now, I don't expect that the DPS meters are going to be the most accurate at the moment for this kind of tree, this kind of play style.
Watch your step.
I didn't realize that that was such a short range ability. And Sarkareth is down. Not an issue at all. How far down I am? 12? At 10 million DPS. That's not great. But at the same time, like I said. Pants! I mean, I need me some pants. Staff is only kinda sorta. And I do need a higher item level trinket, but Void Touch Curio. Obsidian Rest in Zerlik Cavern. Valdraken. I'll take a portal to Valdraken. I think I got some pants, too. Yeah, I don't expect DPS meters to be effective at the moment as far as true DPS and everything like that. Come on, give me those pants. I rolled a 97. I need those pants. I'm gonna keep that roll window up until I'm distributed my pants. Okay, and I need to go to the Obsidian Rest, which I believe is right here. Yeah. Ever since these black dragons arrived, they've been eyeing this shell. It's making me uncomfortable. Take it for the kid. Now, this curio right here, is this just like a trade-in for a specific item per class? That's what it looks like. Pants. Please. Draconic mastery. Avoid touched curio. Ah, it's just one. It's one of the side items. Okay, it's a set item turn-in. Got it. I did not get the pants distributed to me. I will go all the way back to the boss to see why it wasn't distributed to me. There we go. There we go. Pants! That was the only thing I needed. Okay, so this is a set item turn. Well, I don't need pants because I can just convert these to a set item. I don't need gloves. I've got gloves. Don't need chest. Got chest. Don't need helmet. Got helmet. I guess I could take the shoulders. I mean, to be fair, these are all the Raid Finder version, not the normal version. Yeah. So, no matter what I pick, it's going to be a new transmog. And that's good. That's worthwhile. Veteran, veteran, veteran. Everything I'm wearing should be veteran or higher. Yeah, like this. I might as well take the set pants. I might as well take the set pants. Because then I'll have the full set bonus. I'll keep these for now, but at the same time, these are veteran and those are veteran. So regardless, I will be able to upgrade them to the same item level. This is all fine. Why is this marked? Pay to play. What is pay to play? No. Pay to play. What is pay to play? Oh, yeah, that one. Right there. That's the one I'm looking for. Obsidian gemstone. No, where do I go for this one? Where do I go for this one? Archivist Edris. Who and where is Archivist Edris? Is he over here? No, what? Who and where is Archivist Edris? Really? Okay. Yeah, no, I would have... You didn't give me an objective marker for Edris. You didn't. So, and it doesn't tell you here where to find Archivist Edris. So there's no objective marker for the Archivist. And there's no... whatchamacallit. There's no objective marker. And there's no directions here. So where do you go for it? Well, apparently you need to go to the Obsidian Bulwark here. Oh, yes, I got my picnic basket. My picnic basket. picnic basket. And that is just a reward for viewing on Twitch. That's the Twitch connection, just like some of the other ones we've gotten, such as the romantic... No, not the romantic. What am I talking about? Such as the Fell Drake. I believe that one was a Twitch connection. Yes. Yep. And a few other rewards we've gotten. Oh, I'm past time. Oh, and there's a time rift right there. Ah! I was gonna go to that. Let me off, please. I know the next stop is my stop anyway. I just want these flight paths to be faster. I'm super impatient. Okay, I need to go to the Obsidian Bulwark.
The proto-dragons are a little too...
No, go away. I mean, I technically haven't even unlocked this.
Jordan continued to threaten our position here. The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these attackers.
Yeah, now Edris is right here.
Though I have been perhaps
there we go.
difficult at times, we've always worked together. I am
okay,
sure
now we can head back up to Valdragon.
For the betterment of Azeroth.
Yeah, that's just a specific thing that, due to me not actually unlocking the Obsidian Citadel appropriately, it didn't show up as an objective or anything like that. So we're actually going to beeline towards the Time Rift. And see how that works out. Train noises. Oh, the next one is in 40 minutes. Because I guess I just missed that one. Yeah. I guess just missed that time rift. Lame. That's honestly my biggest issue with these events, is they're not completely constant. Like, the moment one ends, another should start. And it should just completely rotate out with no downtime. If you want to limit it by how many times people can get loot per character.
The Isles have
Why is there a quest pickup right here? Oh, for the Ruby Feast. Yeah, go away. Touch. Touch. Touch.
This is the seat
Yeah,
of their power.
the most to learn with this hatchling.
Enjoy Valdraken.
They will be quite comfortable with their new nest. Well done.
Glory to Valdraken.
Done all we can for today. Come back tomorrow.
Aspect's
Lame.
grace shine down on you.
An uncorrupted obsidian hatchling. It's been quite a long time.
Stand firm.
Yeah, okay, so this is going to be another one of those each day you can do a little bit things, and never the biggest fan of those. But that's alright. Either way, that's all we're doing for today. So, for recap, this character, the Evoker here, has 3 days, 7 hours playtime. We are at 1,413 achievements. We finally have some pants. And some actually higher item level pants over here. But we have some pants. I've fought tooth and nail to get a single pair of pants. And we finally got there. We got there. What else? Yes. All the things. So if we open up all the things, it is already refreshed. But let's refresh it again, just in case something has been updated. Ah, yes. The picnic basket. Puck. Pick. The picnic basket. I don't think I've ever seen it be placed down with a grill before. Why is it not a basket? Oh well. So, as you can see, we're at 20.75% total completion according to all the things. We have 2 holiday trackers available, and that's because the Stranglethorn Fishing Extravaganza is every week. The rest of the holiday things, the reason they're not showing up, and I read this in the settings, so I understand it now, is that the event is not currently happening, and therefore it does not show up on this list. That said, we have gotten all of the seasonal rewards that are tied to an event, that are not obtainable via other means. So we have all that stuff. We have effectively finished all the world events. Really happy about that. Now, all events are done for the foreseeable future. We have Darkmoon Fair once a month. We have many holidays, such as Luminous Luminaries and the Auction House Dance Party. Pretty soon, the Trial Style will happen again. But... oh, Kalimdor Cup. When does the Kalimdor Cup start? That's where it ends. No, that's where it begins. Kalimdor Cup. So we'll actually have the Kalimdor Cup that starts here. Secrets of Azeroth. Okay, so there's some new holidays on this list. Kalimdor Cup is a one-time event. As far as I'm aware, Kalimdor Cup is a single-time event. They're doing it just to test how the old world will respond to dragon riding. Dragon flying. I don't see why they really need to even worry about that, because... I don't see why they really need to worry about that, because it's not going to break anything. Unless... I mean, I guess unless it does. Better to test it out now than just to implement it across the whole world and find out that it actually does break everything. So no, fair point then. Fair point. So yeah, the Kalimdor Cup, as far as I'm aware, it's not going to have any unique rewards. it is just going to be a matter of doing races in the old world, because they didn't design the old world with the races in mind. Therefore, is it going to be effective? Is it going to work? If it does work and it's effective and they're happy with it, they're probably going to roll out dragon riding for the entirety of every expansion. Secrets of Azeroth? I don't know. That's an interesting one. What is that? What is Secrets of Azeroth? New in-game event awards Mount Pet and Title. A new in-game event has appeared. Assist preservationists to discover clues and rare treasures to unravel the secrets of Azeroth. We don't know anything else about the event right now, other than there's an achievement, an amount, and a title. I want a pet. Some transmogs. Okay, so yeah, that's interesting. That's a new event. So even though I mentioned before that we were done with all world events, I guess that is retroactively not true, and I lied. World events. Mage Tower during Legion Tower time walking, yeah. Every unique challenge available at Mage Tower. Okay. I do not see Secrets of Azeroth in this list. So, okay then. Yeah. So, I guess we have Secrets of Azeroth. That's going to be a world event. Up in the air, whether that's going to be a yearly event or a one-time event. Kalimdor Cup is, for all intents and purposes, a one-time event, unless they decide to bring it back in the future. I'm just going on at this point. Yeah, so 20.75%. We are going to start actually doing content again. So that's going to be interesting and fun, hopefully. Maybe an update or two to the DPS meter that I'm using will allow augmentation to be something that's tracked more appropriately. At the moment, I doubt it. It was really weird. I went into the training dummies, and it says I'm doing 3 million DPS, and that's absurd. That's a little silly. But then again, if all the stat buffs are going to me, maybe that's true, but I doubt it. If I was really doing 3 million DPS, then I could go over to one of these mobs. Like, just down here. Hit the button. Hit the button. Well, actually... I mean... Okay, so it's not up. Well, I won't say it's no 3 million, but it's not the worst. And maybe Maybe it's because I'm getting an absurd amount of stats or something. Or maybe just the upheaval is really high damage. But yeah, I don't see no 3 million DPS happening in raids for certain. So there's questions there. There's things gonna happen. I might need to unlock it because I have it completely locked down right now. Might have to unlock the add-on DPS meter, and maybe they have a setting where it's more appropriately working, or maybe it just requires an update. Maybe augmentation will always be bottom barrel garbage tier in DPS because that's not the point of it, which is probably the more likely of things, because it's not the point for augmentation to be high DPS, it's to enhance other people's DPS. It's to allow other people to do better. Which means it might be a cop-out for people who are a bit worse at rotations or whatever, where, hey, this isn't about me doing well, it's about me helping the team, and therefore if I'm a little bit less high-strung, a little bit less skilled, this is something that works out better because I can help those people who are faster on keys and hotkeys do better. Support's something that's in a bunch of different Asian MMOs. It's always a bit odd to me, but I get it. And depending on the MMO, sometimes they're really, really good. I mean, depending on the MMO, support is actually how you solo the game. But with that said, I am done for the day. Enjoy.